Ho ho ho, Twitch chat. It's time for me to not exist. Just kidding, I'm here. Hello, Manny. Good luck. Have fun. Smile. I get it. I think this hand's unkeepable. We are good Storm though. How you doing, Josh? What tweaks did I make? I actually didn't have a fourth Wan Tong compared to Spike's list, so I put in a couple of Murktides, because for some reason this list was also a 39 card list. Or sorry, a 59 card list. Been looking at too many Riftbound deck lists. Man, this hand's tough. These Field of Ruins are not good against Storm. I can't cast Counterspell. AJ, thank you for the 5 gifties. I'm gonna try it. Just because you gifted 5, AJ. Pierce is good. Appreciate you, AJ. Thank you so much. I freeze? Huh, I didn't freeze. I was just like a Gorgon for a second. Josh, thank you for the Prime 15 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I lost. Okay. We have lost. I could have subtlety that, but I had to rip exactly the blue source, so it didn't seem worth it to me. That I will spell pierce though. Josh, I have an idea. I want your opinion on it too. I think I will probably just DM you. Okay. Ritual. Ren's Resolve. 2 lands. I've been thinking about standard, chat. It's been brewing in my headspace. I can't get away from standard. This Field of Ruins awkward. Awkward. Do get to surveil though. I don't want to think about standard, but I have to. It's a pretty fun format. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not be unreasonable, Josh. I'm going to surveil as well. Ooh. It's a good one. Yeah. Ral. Valakut Awakening. Do you think they deploy the Ral? But if I want to counterspell the Ral, I don't know. I think so. Just feels awkward. Because I'm just kind of like wasting the subtlety. But I think keeping him off of reducers is pretty important. I also have to deal with Past in Flames. Oh, logic knot. Logical nauticals. Yeah, be really great here, chat. I'm Murktide. Murktide so I can close this game. I wonder if I'm supposed to logic knot this. No, I think I let it go. I think I gotta save logic knot for something better. Alright, let's pop this Elegant Parlor and see what they do. Probably also gonna pop through Thundering Falls. We'll start with the Elegant Parlor. Kind of drawing a lot of nothing over here. But I feel like that's what mostly playing this deck is. Just drawing a lot of nothing. But eventually we'll draw Wan Chi Tong. But I only had 3, sadly. I think our best draw is probably Wan Chi Tong. I wonder if I'm supposed to hold this Field of Ruin in case I draw the Wan Chi Tong. I don't feel like fielding him does a lot right now. That resolves. Hopefully no Past in Flames, but probably Past in Flames. I think I subtlety this. And then I force him to shuffle. Oh, you know, I tap poorly. Uh-oh. Oops. Not holding up Logic Knot. Hope they don't kill me. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, please. Don't have, like, Ritual Past in Flames. Well, shit. Hope this doesn't cost me. Does put the Ral on top. Okay, passes. Whew. God bless. I think I'll probably want to Field of Ruin in upkeep. Shuffle this Ral away. And I have Cling Logic Knot still up as well. Oh. What do you think this is? A silence? It's probably a silence, right? That's a good thing for the bribe. It could be goblins, though. That's the thing I'm most scared of, is if they wish for goblins. I think I'm supposed to counter this. I want to try to hold on to this cling, maybe. The logic not in the year 2026. This is Spike's fault. Alright, they're gonna make goblins. Oh, no, they go for the Bastion Flames. Okay. Oh, God. So bad for me. So I can take the Wish out of the graveyard. I mean, they have so many reckless impulse effects anyways. You know, I should have counted the Wish. They could have double ritual in response, though, anyways. So I had to super overpay on the logic knot. Yeah, pretty sure that was a punt. Not countering this Wish. It's kind of open the last card in hand. Wasn't another ritual. Okay. Okie dokie. That was not the way to play that game. In the slightest. I think everything else is pretty reasonable. The fatal pushes are pretty bad. No, Consign's not good against Storm. I think I need to just not for the full amount. Counter that Wish, and then pray they don't have Ritual Past in Flames as a follow-up. And it's pretty bad. It has changes because I didn't have the cards. That's why it has changes. I wanted to play the deck on my main account. It's the only reason it has changes, not because I really wanted to make changes. So it's got like Raven Eagles instead of Graveyard Trespassers, for example. His hand seems kind of meh. These fields, though, are freaking terrible. Look at him, buddy. I love it. My Magic Online hotkey stopped working for no reason. I guess I'm gonna leave it on top, even though I'm probably missing my land drop next turn. Honestly, don't at me, chat, and they kept the one lander. Well, they don't know my hand's probably just as bad. I would have been a one Shitong instead, which is also very bad here. Reckless Impulse Manamorphose. Do you do deck text? No. Not really. If you want feedback on a deck, you're probably better off posting it in the Discord than adding me in the Discord and having me look at it later. Let me kill this white source. I want to get silenced. I think we should be okay to win this game, though. I have a 2-turn clock. I think I just kind of counter whatever. When Darius stream. When Riftbound online client. Logic not for one. It's a lot of subtlety. These Field of Ruins in my counterspell deck, I don't know if I fuck with them. I understand why they're there, but I don't know if I fuck with them. They're kind of bad. Kind of really bad. Looking like I just woke up. I just got back from the gym, actually. But I didn't make a second cup of coffee. No, I got a new machine. I got the larger one. Instead of the Bambino, it's like the full-size one. I've mastered it. Although the pressure gauge on it showed up broken, so I don't get to see the pressure of my pulls, but they've been pretty good pulls, I think. Much better than they were anyways. Artist talent. How doomed. I mean, Bowmaster should be pretty good here, I think. Let's clean the Wish. We could hit Force Negation. Unlikely, but we could. Put that to test. I say less. I had to cut a wand for a Murktide because I ran out of wand Tongs. I only had 3 copies of wand Tong in my collection. Level 2, the artist talent. Yep. Flash in the bow boy. I think Spike's list is probably better without the Murktides, but I was on a little time crunch. See if they want to loot. Alright, does loot. Should I counter this, chat? I think I'm gonna counter this. Could be wrong. Could be very, very wrong. Could die here. Could die here. Please don't kill me. My opponent said, how many spell pierces are you on? I said 2. Ritual. No, I'm gonna die here. No. No. I guess the good news is if they fizzle, they're gonna die. But it's looking like it's gonna be me instead. So sad, chat. Maybe no wish. Maybe Valakut Awakening's away away the hand and then get him with the Bowmaster. No wish. Mayhaps fizzles? Ritual, Splice of Ritual. I don't think they're fizzling. You're almost there, Bowmaster. You're almost there. Ritual, Splice, Ritual again. Flashback Past in Flames. Loot? No loot. Got a Ren's Resolve. Splices the Ritual, Splices the Ritual. Does the Ren's Resolve. Does the Reckless Impulse. Does the Valakut Awakening maybe? For 2 cards. Hello, Jeremy. Thank you for the 45 months. Don't kill me, I'll die. Chant. Reckless Impulse, Past in Flames. Oh no, this is Past in Flames Rend Resolve. Oh god. Yeah, I think we're dead, chat. As soon as we see a wish, we're dead. Okay, well, none of those are wish, but we got a Past in Flames to do this 3 more times. I counterspelled a Glimpse. Which apparently was the wrong thing to counterspell. Oh, they don't have enough mana, right? They have 4. They do have enough mana. Well, I feel like we're supposed to win that matchup, but we did not. Maybe it's a skill issue on my part. I didn't think I was going to die after counterspelling. That Glimpse. Because that making token buys them so much time. They're already getting pretty low. I don't know. Also, the field runes in this deck are just like so troll. They feel so troll. Just hands where I can't cast counterspell on too. You have like multiple double blue cards. I don't understand. I don't think you play 4 field. So many. Subtlety's also pretty bad in that matchup. Such is life. Mayhaps my fault for not keeping a hand with Spell Snare in it. What about a Teamer Kona deck real quick? I think that's what we're going to queue up in between rounds. I also want to play that Premodern deck, but I have to go find it again. Eagle Ass, that's how I find Raven Eagle. It's an Eagle Assassin. So I figured out if I just type in Eagle Ass, it'll come up every time. I'm not going to Portland. No, Portland. You know, Fresh Start's pretty interesting. I don't know if Fresh Start is better or worse than Unable to Scream. I think it's worse than Unable to Scream, but this deck's playing both, which makes sense. Terror of the Peaks, huh? Do I like this art of Terror of the Peaks? Is there a better Terror of the Peaks art? The original one was better, I think. M21? Yeah, I think I like the M21 instead. Nope, this is modern. This is the worst modern deck you've ever seen. I don't think we have time to finish an entire match of this deck, but I definitely want to try this out and see how it feels. You're a beast survivor. Different Omni art. But I mean, that one's the classic one. So we have the anime art. I don't think we use the anime one. Here's the Omnis I have in paper, and I'm not convinced I like these more than the original. They're okay. This one's the worst, by far. Let's play these Omnis. Is there an alternate Arcona? Skull Crab? Wait, is this even cool? I don't even think this is cool. I'm off the full Arcona. Full art Barang, though? Sign me up. I can't use them? What the heck? Magic Online hates swag. Lost in the Maze. No cool art. Rolling has some cool art. I don't like the full Arcona. I think it's kind of ugly. Does Evento have cool art? I don't remember. I don't know if the tap lane's got cool art. Oh. Well, that's just worse. I really hate the frames on these cards. I think the frame on this Evento is not good. What does the Uthros look like? Oh, heck yeah. Sign me up. Oh. I liked it better before it loaded. Stacks felt way too slow in the meta. I mean, it's like a turn 4 if you have the nuts. The nuts being this, 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 this. Need like these 6 cards and lands. I don't think it's like super hard to assemble. Most of your cards are just like, you know, counter spells and card draw spells that help you get there. So I don't know. We'll see how much time we have in between rounds, which I don't think is going to be a lot. Why isn't this deck on Shifting Woodlands? That's a Modern Horizons card. Do you know the win rate of the Kona deck? I have no idea. I haven't seen a standard win rate matrix in a minute. Why not Malevolent Rumble, huh? I think this deck's gonna get a lot better with Lorwyn. Some sweet stuff in Lorwyn for this deck. So I kind of want to try and mess with it and see how it feels. Let's hop in the 1-player lobby. Custom match against myself. I think his hand's close. I'd probably keep it. Just try to Dragonstorm into the tap land. Tap land me. Oh shit. Hmm. I guess discard a Kona, depending on the matchup. It's a Star Charge. It's not bad. Have to wait until turn 4 though. Maybe I Star Charge for 2. Alright, maybe not. Just trying to hit the land. Okay, lost in the maze. Stock up. Okay, hit the land. PogChamp. I guess the problem is like probably have to flash this in first. I'll say I flash this in, I stun a bunch of stuff. Stun 3 things. Untap Kona. Tap the Kona. Sky Hexproof. Second main, Omni. Cast with Omni. Need to pick up, say, Lost in the Maze and Dragonstorm. Which I think it's fine to pick up. Because, I mean, well, Dragonstorm already gets picked up, so... Yeah, I'd pick up one of my opponent's things. Then we can Dragonstorm loop until we hit the Terror from here. You won. Yeah, you're right. It is a little bit slower if you don't have the nuts, though. Because it requires a lot of setup. You kind of need a very specific hand against most matchups, I think, to be able to give the Kona Hexproof. If you can give the Kona Hexproof reliably, though, it seems good. Like, how many ways are people actually using to interact with Omni at the moment? P3. Thank you for the 76 months. 7, 6. Yeah, I think you have to probably, like, delay yourself a turn or two just to keep the Kona alive, because keeping the Kona alive is obviously the most important thing. I feel like for the counterspell matchups, you have to dig to a Cavern of Souls, and then probably also have Lost in the Maze. Question is, how easy is it for people to interact with Omniscience and protect your Omniscience when the Omniscience does come down? I don't know. That's a tough thing to answer. But now that Lessons is playing Origin and Metal Bending, they actually have like a pretty decent way of interacting with the Omniscience. Kind of scares me a little bit. You can play second Omni, or you can play just have a counter spell in your hand. I don't know. It's very similar to the Abuelo's Omni deck in a way. It's playing a lot of the same cards to enable it. Gasman, no. The Meat Man, no. So surprised that Storm is so prolific in the meta now. I remember when Storm was a fringe deck. Now it seems like Storm's everywhere in Modern. Drop it in the parcel box, but put the key for the parcel box in the wrong mailbox, so I don't have my new razors. Rip. I don't know what the last card from Spike's list is that he's missing on Moxfield. I have to imagine it's probably a Sync into Stupor. I can't get over this mana base of the 4 Field of Runes. I feel like 4 Field of Runes is just so many. It's just no way. It's so many. Field of Ruin every opening hand. Watery Grave tapped. Island go. I feel like I'm playing the 75 card mirror. Except it's not a mirror, because I have Murktides in my list. I was thinking about upkeeping, fetching, but I think I should probably just shock in the Bowmasters. And I can Bowmaster the Wan Chitong. Subtlety, maybe? No subtlety. Okay, everything worked out really, really well. I'm here restraining order or not. Bow the bow. I think I'm supposed to bow the bow. So I can spell pierce a counter spell. Why do I have to play the mirror chat? We're playing the mirror in the 01 bracket. Opponent cast Memory Deluge. I think they picked up a spell pierce or a spell snare. Spell snare. They probably have counterspell. Worth a shot, I think. Push. Okie dokie. Just one card on top. I don't know how good the Spell Pierce is going to be. I think I'm supposed to do this. I don't get to draw a card off the field of Rune. But also, I think if I were them, I probably would have just tapped out anyways. But one, she's hung on top. Mm. They have another. Oh, no, they have something else. Oh, they have another. Spell Pierce. Eh. Should just pitch Subtlety. So bad for me. I knew I should just pitch Subtlety. I think we're dead. I think they would top the one Shitong if they already had another one in hand. But they did, and they got me pretty good with it. Mystical Dispute seems good. Fatal Push is probably something I gotta keep in. But less. Take out a Cling. An Edict. I guess Push is probably better than Edict, knowing their build. Assuming it's just Spike 75. That's the point of this deck, is that there's not any frogs. Which I don't really understand, but I guess. How you doing, Ed? Yeah. 10 seems good, but I have to clean my own thing probably. If he has Frog, it hurts the brand. Kinda, yeah. It wouldn't be unique and interesting. Oh, thank God, it's a field rune. Oh my God, man. These fields are terrible. Clings might cling. I'm surprised they didn't cling in response. Well, no, I would like to never cast Counterspell. Or any of my blue cards, because Field of Ruin is here. I feel like if I'm clinging main phase, I'm digging for a land, right? So they should just counter the cling by clinging my target. If they did that, I would have just like lost on the spot. Oh, it's not looking great anyways, so. Maybe the wing con of giant meteor just happened. Take out field during sideboarding? No. A land is better than not a land. I didn't consult on the set. I did not do any consulting on the set. I just looked at the set early, that was it. I did not give him any feedback, I did not give him any recommendations. But they made the Merfolk command better, because the Merfolk command just used to say draw a card, not target player draws a card. So you could fizzle it with just a removal spell. If you made the copy target Merfolk plus draw a card, it would get fizzled by one removal spell, and they changed that. So that way the Merfolk command wouldn't get fizzled by one removal spell. The fairies are all kind of bad. I don't think there's a single impressive fairy in the set. The Solutionist, thank you for the raid. Because I was an ambassador for the set. So I have to make a promotional tweet about the set between today and Monday. I was not dead. I would be if they just played a frog here. I think I'm supposed to cling their cling. Moonshad is a cool card. I don't know how good it is, but it's cool. Why's my mana still bad? Alright, Raven Eagle. It's your time to shine. It has to be a creature card. I thought it was any card. Should have exiled my own Bowmaster then. Oops. Reading the card explains the card, huh? I should have exiled my own Bowmaster. Good news is, they might not have the easiest time killing this. Regardless. They need a Revolted Fatal Push. Or Shelly's Edict. I feel like they might have boarded out Shelly's Edict. Alright, let's exile our own Bowmasters to make a clue. Now do we go Clue Kraken? I think so. Get that drain and gain going as well. Tap my 2 colorless lands. Okay, your turn. Alright, Eagle is good run. You, however, are getting pushed. Oh, it's not getting pushed. I don't know, when I looked at that set early, I was just kind of like, huh. I think this set's bad. Like, overall, most of the cards in the set were pretty unimpressive, I think. I also just didn't work on the set. Like I said. Did not work on the set. Give me another clue. I'm gonna bow the bow. I think it's so cool they got to work on the set. I didn't work on the set! I did not work on the set. I didn't. I still think the best, I think the best card in the set is probably Formidable Speaker. Which was, like, one of the first cards spoiled out of the set. Son of a gun. Not Moonshadow? I don't think so. Moonshadow seems ambitious. Maybe a Trespasser. Push this. I try to subtlety this, but if they have a subtlety for me, I just get blown out. So I think I just let this happen. Goodbye, clean the dust. Water for 2. What do we do? These Field of Ruins are like so infuriating. Okie dokie. Go. No, I don't want to leave creatures in the graveyard because they have this graveyard trespasser. So I'm trying not to leave creatures in the graveyard. Think he attacks in the Murktide? No, I have to attack and then they can attack. It's one on top. Hmm. Just crack this now. Get in there, Murktide. Murktide might be unkillable for them depending on how they boarded him. How large is your Wan Shitong? Logic not. Another Wan Shitong. No. Stop that. I didn't win more. I don't even think I want Edict against Trespasser. I think Clinging their Cling is pretty decent. Is he got like a subtlety maybe? Subtlety doesn't even seem that bad either. I don't know. I think push has diminishing returns. You only want like a certain amount of pushes. So it might be okay. Finn's a Trespasser. Raven Eagle target spotted, I guess. Let me flash in the one time, make him spend a fatal push or whatever. Spell snare. It is a game of fetch chicken. Kept an edict for the Murktide, which I think makes sense. I'm gonna get the swamp. Cling. I guess the edict. Eagly. Save me. I think this card's better than Graveyard Trespasser. Kind of just replaces itself when it comes down. Hard to say if it's better or worse than Trespasser, though. I think it's better. See that force negation. No force negation. Let's take subtlety bowmasters and pass. Are you a Zelda enjoyer? I haven't really played much Zelda. I played Majora's Mask. I played the DS games, Golden Track or not Golden Tracks. What the hell is it called? Spirit Tracks and whatever the sequel to Spirit Tracks was. Phantom Hourglass. Yeah. Did you beat Silk Song? Not yet. Game's long. See if they have a Bowmaster. I don't remember which one came first. I'm pretty sure Hourglass came first, right? Clings my cling. The audacity. Another Bowmaster. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to Bowmaster this token. I guess I could attack with the token and then see. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to Bowmaster the other token. And multiple clings. One, two. Yeah, I'm supposed to save that. Kind of unsure. Fair. You ever watch speedrunners and get embarrassed about how bad you are at the game? Not really. Because, I mean, they play that game as much as, you know, as much as I play Magic. They've earned that, you know? Rude. Alright, well, I don't know if we're in a great spot now. It's been kind of a bummer. I would agree, the card that draws cards does probably not look super great into the face of two Bowmasters. I think we died, chat. We died as we lived. Drawing a bunch of lands. So bad, man. Alright. I'm off it. I'm off it. Fields are so troll. Let's play this Cohen in a deck and see how it is. Yeah, I think I'll stick to playing Frog in my blue-black decks. It has the stock up. Doesn't have a lot going on beyond the stock up in the tap land, but could be okay. Oh, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate ya. Was I supposed to name Survivalist? I think I was supposed to name Survivalist. Survivor. Are you a survivor, chat? Oh, interesting. They're playing like a hybrid Beifong's Bounty Hunter list with also the Nature's Rhythm Weaver stuff. Pretty cool. Kona Omni. Oh, there's an Omni. I think I need this Willow Rush Verge. Maybe taking the Star Charts is better. I guess we'll find out shortly. I can't play the Silent Tech. And I can't give away all my secrets yet. I already played it Modern. It was cheeks. It was terrible. Turns out mana dorks don't live for more than half a turn in Modern. Discarded the Blood Gas and said go. The treasuries, okay. I hit a land. Alright, who's touching this guy? I think we run out the Lost in the Maze, but maybe I'm just supposed to... I guess I'm just supposed to console, right? To hit the cone, I just win. Alright. I say I don't just win, but it kind of feels like we just win. Interesting. Interesting spot. Put Omni in, put Omni in. Put the Tear in. think we bounce Elf, Bloodghast. I'm gonna pick it back up. All right. Elf Kona. I guess if I bounce the Kona, that's 4 more damage, right? Oh, do we have lethal? Oh yeah, if I pick, yeah. Okay. So I was supposed to Terror, Meringue, 6 damage, bounce the Kona, play the Kona, 10 damage, Meringue, pick it back up, play the Meringue, bounce the Kona, and that's 20 damage. So yeah. Yeah, we had it. Oh, I actually, do we have 24? I don't think we had 24 damage, right? Alright, what do we want? Artifact enchantment, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard, draw a card. I think I want the Unable to Screams. Or was another opponent complaining about my streamer luck? We're running hot off of, off of people complaining about streamer luck recently, chat. It's become a very common reoccurrence. My streamer luck is too great. I guess the bounce off's like pretty good in this matchup too. I don't know what to board out. You should check my modern challenge if you think I have streamer luck. XD. XDD. I don't want the exhales. What do we think? Let's try cutting the exhales and I don't know. Probably wrong to cut the exhales. Grow dash, think of the prime. Get him, Crotash. Thank you. Elf. Alright, second Omni. Maybe not the draw we're looking for. Treasures. It's Forest. You got a pre-release? Nah. No pre-release. I'm gonna pick up some boxes though. That I do have to do. They pick up the Forest. Not a great draw. I guess I probably have to consult at end step here. Let's turn this off now. I can stun 1 thing. But I still need to find the Kona anyways. I think we stonk up. Yeah, they're missing the Bloodghast. Let's take these two. I'm supposed to shock this in and potentially bounce something if I feel like I'm about to die. They put one card on top though, so we'll see. It's a Nature's Rhythm for Badgermole. Dropping the link to list Larynx. Bayfongs. Jeskai. Alright, I'll play it after this league. How about that? Sacks the Bayfongs, makes it 4-4. Wins the late line Weaver. Seven, eight, nine. I think getting lost in the maze here is probably pretty good. Let me just do that in their upkeep. We're in a bit of a weird spot. This Lost in the Maze card is so good. We need to find our Kona though. It's Dragonstorm. It's another Lost in the Maze. I mean, 3 other Bayfongs are already in the graveyard, so we'll see. Another Zealot. Let's see if we can find the Kona. Consult. None of these are Kona. Guess we'll take the stock up. There's the Kona. Alright. We did it. Yeah, it has hexproof. Make sure I'm casting the right one. Bounce, bounce. Cast. Ooh. Well, that's not great. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Cast. Cast for free. Scoops. They weren't even dead. Show DMs, all it said was LOL. After being very unhappy. Very, very unhappy about my streamer luck. This is the second time that's happened in the past 2 days. When did Magic Online become such a hostile environment? I don't understand, chat. I feel like I never used to get salt messages, and I've been getting a ton of them lately. Standard only. Now, the last one's in Modern. I haven't actually, yeah, well, I'm trying to think about it. Premodern, there was some salt, but I think a lot of people that were playing Premodern were just happy playing Premodern. Thank you for the 27 butts. It's a fringe deck, I'd say. I didn't Fruit Kid. So, Fruit Kid, now that the entire set's spoiled. And let me actually just, like, make sure that the entire set's spoiled. Before I open my fat mouth. Alright, yeah, the entire set's spoiled. You got 2 lords now. You got a blue-white lord, and you got a blue-white lord that pumps things on attacks. Seems okay. I think it's kind of interesting that Merfolk is back at being blue-white. Also, this is one of my favorite cards in the set, just because the name. Feisty Spikeling. Anytime anybody in Spike's chat gives him shit, he could just pull this up. Oh man, I need blue mana. Got a lot of lands in it. The only card that I've seen them change so far was the Merfolk command. That was the only card I've seen them change. Yep, Feisty Spikeling. Feisty Spikeling. Oh man. Could have lost in the maze and hit this slick shot show off. But I feel like I'm dead already. I'm just supposed to Dragon Storm. Hope I don't die. Okay, I didn't hit the land I needed. Bummer. Edge. Screams, exhales out, fresh starts in. I think overall this set sucks. I think most of the cards are not up to the power level that they should be. Has been the general vibes anyways. There's some cool cards, but I think overall most of the cards are bad. I don't know what to cut. Let's cut a Cabinet Souls. Let's be really greedy. Not even just for... I think this is a mulligan. Not even just for modern, but also for standard. It seems like the set kind of sucks. But then again, it's still very early. Well, Demonic Tutors, hello. I didn't play creature on one. What did they do to my Lorwyn beloved? I don't know. Nothing good, I'll tell you that much. They don't have shard mages, which is good for me. I'm gonna take this turn to stock up. There's the Omni. Take another fresh start. I could take a Dragon Storm. Let's take a Dragon Storm. I know this is coming off a stun still, but I think we might as well do that right now. I think we're gonna be spending a lot of our mana on 2-drops next turn. Ow. 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 Awkward. I was cast the meringue. Ow. Kona, please. Yay. They answered my prayers. So I think I really want to bounce. Oh, I clicked the wrong card. Oops. Also should have Dragon Storm. Frick. I accidentally clicked Coil and Cash instead of casting the meringue, but it didn't matter. Lucky me. They put South Park in Fortnite. Oh boy. Can hardly wait. I definitely clicked the wrong thing. Not punished though. That's what we call that good streamer luck. This hand might be too slow. Doesn't really do much. Terror of the Peaks. I could get rid of that. You play any other games? I've never played another game in my life except for Magic. I just freaking love Magic so much. I've devoted my entire life to this game. I think I'm dead, chat. I think I have to Lost in the Maze here. Oh, is that the Lost in the Maze, the slick shot? With my full board, the Amber Heart Challenger, then I have the opportunity to draw a green source and Kona. I have to draw a lot. Oh god. Full board. First lighting. I think I'm dead. If I stock up, I have to hit green source. I have to hit like Verge plus Unable to Scream. Even then, I'm probably still click on the right card. Okay, well, we hit the Unable to Scream. But I didn't hit a land for it, so GG. That sounds okay. It's got potential. Lessons or looting. Christmas never ends on this stream. It's Christmas year round. Wait, what is this? Thunder Trap Trainer. What deck plays Thunder Trap Trainer? I'm confused. Is it Blink? I think it's a made up archetype. You just made that up just now. Save the stonks. My spell pierce. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stonk. Well, this was horrible. Oh, that makes sense. You got me. I made it up. I knew it. Probably dead. I know they have a torch to tower in their hand, so I can't just play the Kona. I need something. I guess that's not bad. I think it's good enough, but it's not bad. Gotta be a true believer for Kona. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's really easy, and then it's just like the other half the time you're just never gonna draw your Kona ever. No, not the boomerang basics. Must be dead. Lorwyn's, I don't know. Lorwyn's kind of unexciting. I'm definitely gonna play Champion of the Perfect though, in Elves. I think Champion of the Perfect seems like the best card from Modern in the set. Best card from Modern in the worst archetype. But the set seems mid minus. Yeah, Glimpse of Nature on a 6/6. I got the exhale. The exhales feel kind of clunky. Can't quite put my finger on why they feel so clunky, but they do feel super clunky. Most of the time, I just want to be tapping out, trying to assemble my combo as fast as possible, I think. Because the only, like, instant speed stuff you really want to be flashing in is the Consult, and not like Dragonstorm has flash either. So I don't know, maybe the exhales can just go out of this deck. I think all the lowering commands are really bad. I didn't see a single one that I was like, yeah, this card's actually probably pretty good. I mostly just looked at him and I was like, oh, that's not good. I think I just cast this Console, look for land. Or another Consult, that's fine too. I named Survivor. One of the best TV shows to this day. Got to stock up. All right. Whatever the Rupert season was, I think it was one of the early seasons. It was a cultural event. I don't really watch Survivor anymore. One of my buddies went on it though, which is cool to see. But yeah, I stopped watching Survivor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This draw is so clunky. Yeah, blue source. Monkey paw. I think you do on the show. I don't think I'm athletic enough for that show. I'd have to hit the gym for like 6 months, at least. If I had some prep time, I think I could do okay though. Maybe they tap out and make my life easy. No, tap out, make my life easy. Probably sitting on a handful of counter spells, huh? I'm gonna play around Spell Pierce and just do this for 0. I think this probably actually puts them in a bind. No. But that's so inconvenient. I mean, they gotta have Torch the Tower, right? They have 7 cards in hand. Yeah, that was like the one card that puts them not in a bind. Oh, God. That was Spell Pierce. I could have paid for it. If that was Negate, they die. This is the one card that's like so fucking good here. Spell Snare would have been really good there too. Yeah, let's try to resolve it. Not die, hopefully. I could also just boomerang it, which is also not great for me. McDot, thank you for the problem the 10 months. Appreciate ya. Welcome back. They can boomerang it and then counter it back on the way down or something. Hardcast Omni, I'm on my way. Stonks. Card's so important for this deck. Yeah, that makes sense. I could be drew a land. They're making it so hard. Still have that torch in their hand. I'm gonna start casting meringues. I think we let him torch this. Probably just sack this otter. This matchup does not feel very easy. I don't know how many answers they have to a resolved meringue though. They always do have more boomerang basics, I guess, to go bounce it. What are they holding up? I don't really know what they're holding up. I'm gonna play 6-7. See what they do. It flies. I'm probably dead to a flood color though. Flood maw, flood collar. What is this? Wanshi? Go to 1. Dead to Flood Color. Spell. Alright. That was awkward. Clunky. Thought I'd give it a try though, because I haven't gotten to try it yet. Speaking of awkward and clunky, get out of your blue-black spike. Alright, let's play that Jeskai deck that we got a dono for. Clunk and awkward. Alright, Chad, new title just dropped. Play Frog in your Demir deck, please. Just play Frog. Don't be cute and don't play 0 frogs. Just play the frogs. It's like not playing Teferi in the main deck, but it's playing 4 Wrath Disguise. It's interesting. Like you have to play Teferi if you're gonna play the Scepter Chant stuff. Not playing Teferi feels kind of wrong to me, but we'll try it. Chat, YouTube, it's deck time. It's time for a little bit of Jeskai. We got 4 copies of Orm's Chant, 2 copies of Scepter to go with it, 4 Tamios to go with our 4 Flames and 3 Thundertrap Trainers, a couple copies of 2 in the narrative for the Wrath Disguise, same with the Galv, Wrath Disguise Synergy, a couple copies of Prismatic Ending for some removal, 4 copies of Fable to discard our Flage, and then we can haste the Flage out with Arena. And that's about it for the spells, mana base wise. Pretty stock Jeskai mana base. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Just a bunch of surveils, fetches, shocks, basics, and arenas. Sideboard, a couple copies of High Noon, 4 copies of Consign, 4 Eldrazi High Noon for this multi-spell decks like Storm, and also for Browse, 3 copies of Charm Off for the Eldrazi decks, a couple copies of Teferi, which should probably be in the main deck, a couple copies of Wear Tear for Artifact and Shape Destruction, and 2 Soul Guide Lanterns for Graveyard Hate. Let's try it. But I really feel like we're going to be missing the Teferis. A lot of chance in my hand. It's a lot of chance, but I don't think I can look in this hand. Thanks, Workshop. Glad you enjoy the music. Fun bits past in flames. Well, these chants look significantly better now. I don't think they can just play Ruby and pass because I get the flame, kill a draw too. Although it's save it a prismatic ending and hold up chant. Because they could just like play Ral and kill me anyways. They also can't play Ral this turn. I think they're just gonna have to Reckless Impulse. That seems like their safest play. Yeah, I think his hand's bad in a lot of matchups, but really good against Storm. Oh, they're going for it. Okay, maybe I'm just dead. I see. Many things and stuff. I wonder if Flame was better. Kill that and that. I think I want to save the Flame for card advantage. We realistically never have to hold up double chant. We always just have to hold up like single chant. Double chant's pretty useless. I like for a land off of this. Oh, didn't they just discard a land? So maybe they're not looking for a land. Discard's a wish. They do have a Bastion Flames in the graveyard also. I got a choice between Ritual and Glimpse. Well, I feel like they're going to cast a Ritual. Excuse me. Manamorphose. If I die, I lose. Wait a minute. Why didn't anybody tell me? Colors do I need? I need Salgadbar is fine. Don't really want that. I should probably leave a Polyfountain, I guess. Kind of minor, but might as well. Pop edge, draw two. They're probably gonna spend the turn leveling up a talent. I think I can play this Tameo. But I'm having no reducer. I don't think I need to leave up the chant. I hope I die for that, but I don't think I need to leave up the chant. I'd be very surprised if I died here. Similarly, I think I want to pending this artist talent, but maybe I should just play a Fable leave up chant. I could pending and Fable, but then I'm tapped out. I think I could easily die, so probably just have to Fable leave up chant. Or I could pending plus Thundertrap Trainer plus leave up chant. Start with a Thundertrap Trainer. Oh, Wrath. Actually, is this even helpful? Not really. I should left up red white here. In case they play a Ral or whatever. Arid Mesa Ren's Resolve. Ren's Resolve. There's the Ral. I don't think I need to Worm Shan the upkeep. I think I can save it for something that's better. Save it for Past in Flames. Cracks the Sunbaked. I guess things could get sketchy if they drew 2 instant speed spells when I go to kill the Ral, but I mean, probably doesn't matter. Ritual. Discards a ruby, draws a card. Past in Flames. Manamorphose. I got a little bit surprised that they're not playing the Ral first, but I guess I get it. They're trying to build up count beforehand. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Think we're in trouble, chat. Is that lethal? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not lethal because they can block. And I don't have the extra mana. So if I draw a land. If I draw a land, then it's lethal. Let's try to draw a land. Alright. That worked out. Surprising it worked out, but it worked out. No, I'm 1 mana short unless I draw that land. Lucky, lucky. High noon. Wear tear. Soul guide lantern. Scepter's out. I think Wrath can probably come out as well. Leaving like 2 rats, maybe. And it's board like this. I think the scepters are bad if they play around the scepters. They just need like instant speed shatter effects, and if they have instant speed shatter effects, I don't really have a way of dealing with it. It's a pretty interesting list because we don't have any counter magic. Our only counter magic is Orm's Chant. And that's like loose interpretation of counter magic. That's pretty good. Minus the Rathless guys. Surveils 1 guard to the top. I think we'll jam this high noon. Go. Do you have Wear Tear, opponent? Mountain Wren's Resolve. About to find out if they have Wear Tear. My guess is probably not. Second high noon's pretty sweet. Ah, yes. Past in Flames. White, white, red, red. I think we can get a Mountaineer. And our mana is like kind of clunky. It's fine, I think. As long as we're leaving up the chant, everything should be a-okay. Also, we get to discard this Wrath Disguise. Oh no. Oh. Discard the Wrath Disguise and then play High Noon, leave up Flame Chant. I think 2 arenas is probably fine. I don't know if you need the basic island though. Basic island seems a little loose. I think this is a very Flade-centric deck. I think there are times where the basic island is going to come up, but I think there's also times where the basic island will probably get you killed. They're not leveling up the artist talent. Tear. Oh. It's pretty good. I think we do this now because we can leave with the chant anyways. And get more value off of our loots as well. You should play Frog if you are going to register Demir. I feel pretty confident about that. After playing the deck for 2 rounds of the challenge. I'm gonna blow that up too. This matchup's probably pretty miserable on their side, huh? Just have infinite shatters and these random 4x orange champ. or opponent. I'm also of the opinion that you should probably not register 4x Field of Ruin in your counterspell deck. It turns out a colorless land in your deck that requires intense amounts of blue, probably not the best. My upkeep stop. It didn't go through. I was gonna chant them. Probably doesn't matter, but I was gonna chant them. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think playing Demir without playing the reason to play Demir seems very, very loose to me. I feel like if you're playing Demir, you just want to be playing the card that makes Demir good. Especially since it gives you a chance against these Eldrazi Tron decks. Like, did Spike ever play against Eldrazi? Like, how do you win that matchup? It kind of confuses me if he ever played against that, how he won it. Oh, I know. He does it for the content. But, like, how does his blue-black deck beat Eldrazi Tron, for example? I feel like one of the best ways of beating Eldrazi Tron is playing a frog on 2. And then trying to play Protect the Frog. Sounds awkward. It's got Field of Ruin. True. You can blow up one of their Tron lands and then take way too long to kill them, and then they kill you anyways. Pending. I think it might be okay. I'm gonna leave it on top. I don't know what Obosh means. I don't know what Obosh entails. But I feel like I should play around Blood Moon. At least a little bit. Cameo, Oculus, Flares, Spyro, Looting, Helping Hand, Prismatic Ending, Spell Snare times 3. Thought Scour, Unholy Heat. It doesn't seem like I could beat Scepter Chant. Game 1 anyways. Unless they counter it with Spell Snare. I don't think I want Island. gonna discard an Aki and then reanimate. Opponent is not making the Tron. They said they were making the Tron, but they're not making the Tron. Although last time they played, they made the Tron. I don't think I get the Scepter until they tap out a Spell Snare. Which might be never. I draw another Chant. That would also do it. How dare you? I guess I'm gonna get back Flage then. Probably gonna get Unholy Heated anyways. Oh, they didn't have an answer. I must have missed that. Oh, they're playing a different list. There was no Singing to Stupers in the other list. Alright, so maybe the Scepter Chant's not even good anyways. They're playing Singing to Stuper. Discards Tamio. Passes. I'm gonna draw two, see if I can get a land drop. No land drop. Just a Tamio. Also no second Orange Chant either, notably. I feel like they're holding onto a Spell Snare for their dear life at this point in the game, right? How about Tamio? Is just got Blink actually good, or is it just a play pattern that people like? It's a tough question to answer. I think it's probably the latter. I want to do this for energy so I can Wrath for just 1 mana, but I don't know. Again, want to play around Spell Snare. Might make sense. Probably just cast the Rat, save the Galv, right? Maybe they have a Spell Pierce. Two Akis in the bin. Buys Obosh, passes. Alright. Deploy these 2 pass. No removal. Pending for the Tameo. Goodbye, Tameo. I think I give up on the Scepter. Maybe Pending is worse. Can we lose this point? I certainly think we can. I think I'm going to deploy this Scepter. And let them spell snare it. So that way I can Flage. No, my Flage. Maybe we just chant to buy some time here. Or just have lethal, I guess. Yeah. Can need those Soul Guide Lanterns for sure. I think Jeskai Blink is kind of a bad deck. Oh. Well then. Okay. Was this other list playing Consign too? Nope. Yeah, this is very different from the one that got linked. I'm gonna disregard the one that got linked. They need something. Pretty good too. Oh. Well, that was a hell of a top deck. Trying to decide if I want to flame and try to draw to a chant. I guess I can go surveilling and figure it out. I don't think denying the life does anything, because I could also throw the flame plus the discharge at the Flage. I'm going to draw a chant. And an arena, wow. Soul Guide Lantern, Soul Guide Lantern. Tef Tef. I think the rest of these cards are meh. Pending could be good. Wrath Disguise also seems kind of meh. Good against Eyeball, pretty bad against everything else. Like Flage. I don't know. Pending's good against Flage, though. I also don't want these Scepters. Maybe I'll just take out the Scepter Chant package. I was leaving the Pendings. I think the Scepter Chant stuff is probably not very good in this matchup. Could also leave in Consign. I'm not sure Consign's too great either. I'll leave in 2 Chants. The chat. Excuse me. The chat checkbaited them there because they're going to take 5 damage from the Goblin Shaman plus my Flage coming back, even if we didn't draw the Arena of Glory. I ended up drawing the Arena anyway, so even better, right? Thinking about a new deck to play in Modern, and I'm between Belgian Mill, Ruby Storm, Neoform, and Azorius Control. Could you recommend any of those? The most competitively viable out of those is probably Ruby Storm. So if you want to go for the competitiveness, I'd say Ruby Storm. If you're trying to have fun, don't play any of those. I'd say the most fun out of those is probably Blue-White Control, to me. As a Storm enjoyer, Modern Storm is not very fun. I think I laid on this Tune the Narrative. Maybe I'm supposed to leave it the Galv instead. Modern Storm's a lot more boring than like Legacy Storm, for example. Or even when Gift Storm was a deck. I think it's more boring than Gift Storm. Discards a Spell Pierce. Let's go get Red-White. Every time I'd say let's go get Red-White, I immediately go to the Elegant Parlor and not the Sacred Foundry. My mind is poisoned. I just want to surveil all the time. They might jam an Aki. They have it this turn. They saw me grab the Soul Guide Lantern, so if they have Aki, I think they're just going to jam Aki. If they jam Aki, we can Galv it, and then also Soul Guide Lantern eat it. Tomato. Arena. S. I could just Flage that. I suppose they could reanimate it with Helping Hand or whatever. So like maybe I'm supposed to play the Soul Guide Lantern instead. But I also have the answer to the Aki kind of rolled up already. This island is bad vibes. Soul Guide should be pretty good. Yeah, we gotta stop putting Basic Island in our Flage Jeskai decks, chat. One day we'll stop doing it. Today's not that day, but one day we'll stop doing it. That's Thundertrap Trainer, and I probably got a Tameo. Soul Guide, eat a looting. Just Tameo pass. Maybe I'm supposed to crack it and get rid of all their lootings. Leave them with like virtually nothing. I'm not sure my clock is fast enough to the point where I can justify it quite yet. Goodbye, Tameo. Species discarding helping hand. Fastest Flage you've ever seen. I want to crack the Soul Guide Lantern there so they couldn't Unholy Heat it for one, but also they can't flashback Spyro tokens and trump it either. Sure. Go get him, Tameo. Is narrative necessary in this deck? I don't think you even want to be playing this many rats. There's a lot of rats in this deck. Not sure it's necessary. Well, it's gonna be good in this matchup, so maybe it is necessary. Agony time. Man, I want to play around Blood Moon, but at the same time, I really want to surveil. I'm gonna surveil. I really need to hit a third land untapped. Just feels weird. Alright, let's flame. Kill this guy to flip this Tameo plus, hopefully. Might kill the Tameo. I don't think I need a Wrath quite yet. So I'm probably gonna get Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Yami does hate cats. I think Boa Splashing for Katsai might be a good idea right now. There's a lot of Eldrazi. I will say that much. So potentially. Fuck. Dies of Blood Moon. Typically draw 2 planes. How about none planes? It's fucking island. It's fucking island. It's so bad. Wait a minute. That's not terrible. I can't kick it, but I have to also kill the Sujani first. Sujani's gonna clear my Tameo. I could have also picked up 2 in the narrative. And they also get a turn to do whatever, which is kill my Tameo. It's not great, but it's gonna buy me some time, I think. But I can't kick it. I'm dying to Johnny. I'm dying to Goblin Bombardment. I need to hit a discharge. This island's just the worst. Just the absolute worst. One day we'll stop putting island in our deck. Scepters get a lot worse post board as well. No, this is instant only. Can't put sorceries under the scepter. I don't know what to take out. I kind of just want to move away from this. It just feels clunky. But I don't have a lot of good stuff to bring in. I don't think Scepter Chance good against Boros post board. They bring in like any wear tears or anything. They just get out of the lock. Scepter Chant's good against Boros if you have Teferi in like high numbers of Teferi, but I don't think so. If you don't have high numbers of Teferis. Also, you're a 4x rat deck, and rat's super clunky with a Scepter Chant. Like, in reality, I think if you want to play a Scepter Chant deck, this is not the Scepter Chant shell. You need to be playing Teferi with Scepter Chant. I think you just want to be a Wizards deck and just go all in on, like, Wrath and stuff. I think you're trying to split the difference right now, and it's hurting the deck. But I think the best place for Scepter Chant, if you don't have Teferi, is Eldrazi. Because Eldrazi can't beat that, even if you don't have Teferi. We're gonna get a Plains, then we have a Mountain as well. Into a bunch of Fables. Maybe I just cast a Flage, we'll see. Might have to get this Pride off the table. Yeah, I think I gotta get the Pride off the table. Well, would you look who showed up? It's Basic Island, everybody. Give it up for Basic Island. I think the best Riddler deck is right now. Can I say none of them are very good? Probably Goryo's. I'd have to give it to Goryo's. I think Goryo's a strong deck. Time to lose my Fable token. It's gonna get shot by 2 cats, I think. I think Riddler Ephemerate gave Goryo's an actual viable plan B. Because before Riddler Ephemerate, I don't think Goryo's had a viable plan B. His plan B was like play a frog and hope it survives. But Riddler Ephemerate's like a pretty decent backup plan now. Somewhere I have rats. I guess if my plan is to Wrath, I should probably crack the Soul Guard Lantern anyways. Dundee T. I bet I don't have to 5 damage this Ocelot Pride. I feel kind of bad. I might have to just so I don't die. But it sure does feel bad. Actually kind of down to keep this Teferi on top. Raven Charm. If I want to fling a cat at Tef or fling a cat at Reflection, kill Tef. Hey, we found the Wrath Disguise. Yay. I don't know if I've ever played Thunder Trap and Felia together. Good draw for game 3. I died as Flage. Oh god. Soul Guide Lantern. Soul Guide Lantern. I'm doomed. Maybe they don't have Arena of Glory. Be still, my oh so sad heart. Scheisse. Going to 3. So I'm dead to a Flage. I'm kind of dead to Goblin Bombardment. I need to surveil my own Flage into the graveyard. Flage. No. Flage. No. Flage. Oh, hi, Flage. Oh, hi, Flage. How you doing? Alright. Notably, petting on Fleas, praying no bombardment. I knew they had a bombardment in their hand. We bounced back their hand with the fairy. Notably, our deck cannot beat a Johnny. And notably, Lage is a pain in the ass, and Blood Moon is really good against us because we have Basic Island in our deck. I think those are the takeaway from that match. The takeaways. Takeaways. How did the challenge go? 0-2. I got baited by Spike. Don't do it, chat. Save yourself. Don't get baited by Spike. God bless this Basic Island. I don't think they're gonna fangirl over here. Alright, fangirl faster, opponent. I got a mulligan to 5. I actually want blue. Nah. Spike actually won the challenge this morning. Although I don't know how many Eldrazi's he's run into, because I don't know how that deck beats Eldrazi. Kind of curious. I lost the Storm, and then I lost to the Mirror, so... Ruby. Reckless Impulse. I could flip a Tameo, but then I have my shields down, so I probably don't want to flip the Tameo. I think instead I shock and pass. Maybe if they build up enough Storm to Grape Shot my Tameo, I'll flip it in response. Oh, I can't flip it in response, but I'll chant. 1. So I have to cast one more spell. I don't really care about them killing my Tameo. I guess the Grape Shot out of there too. I don't know how valuable this Tameo actually is, though. That's the thing. It's like this Tameo might not even be worth saving. Does buy back a chant if it lives, though. I mean, they still have Wish, right? But I guess that means now I can, like, chant post wish. I think I'm gonna flip this Tamio. Gosh, I want to land so badly. Maybe I can't flip this Tamio. Maybe I must pass instead. So if I don't hit land, I just die, I think. What a bummer. Friends resolve ritual and they play tap land. Okay. We would not have hit the land, so I'm glad we didn't Tamio flip. Fable go. Probably discard both these rats. I could chant to prevent these and more. But I don't think I'm supposed to chant until Wish goes on the stack now the Grape Shot's exiled. I'll also do a Past in Flames on the stack. But I also don't think I care about this too much. Just let them use their resources. Hit a Manamorphose and a Ruby Medallion. So then go Ritual Ruby. And then start popping off. I think is also fine. The only spell I want to counter is Wish. They're going to get a lot of advantage, though, so we probably do have to find another chant. Yeah, I'm never beating a Storm Scale. Maybe I could Wrath for 6. I just go with Grape Shot now. The Grape Shot's exile. What? Oh, they put a Wish on the stack and I didn't even notice? Did I just yield to this Wish? I like looked away for a second and I was like, alright. Well, I looked away. I didn't think they cast Wish. Son of a. Alright, whatever. Whatever. He's so relatable. Streamer plays poorly just like us. I literally looked away. I got distracted. My Zoomer attention span couldn't wait. No, I haven't played any Silk Song. My Zoomer attention span couldn't take it. Well, it's got high noon in it, but I have nothing but tap lands. Sedge. Well, I guess we're going Meticulous Archive. To guarantee the high noon on 2. Oh, good. Third Tameo. The more the merrier. Ain't that right, Tameo? Does opponent have the Wear Tear? Looks like maybe no. Also, I sent my Meticulous Archive to the Shadow Realm somehow. Don't think my opponent has another land. Probably discarding Flage Tameo. Still gonna discard Flage Tameo. I'm just playing another Fable. Saying go. If they Wear Tear, then I'm gonna need to cast the chant. Right now, I probably don't need to cast the chant. Opponent's casting a Manamorphose. I could cast this 2 in the narrative. Just cycle it so I can get the Flage faster. But also, I don't think I need to do that anyways, so just let this go. I'm gonna actually be able to escape the Flage off of discarding here. Chant would be huge in response to a wish. We don't respond to wish in this stream. We let wish happen. Whatever comes after that, between Magic Online and the Storm player. Where's the first time chatter emote? Okay, let's just do that again. First time Giga Chatter. First time Chanter. That could be a really funny emote. Yeah, what events are happening this weekend? There's like a standard 8 a.m. standard showcase challenge on Sunday. Hand's got High Noon in it. Can't mulligan it. Oh, it's got Basic Island too. Give it up for Basic Island. Please clap for Basic Island chat. Rounds resolved, Past in Flames. I gotta reprint the Proving Grounds. That's good. Much needed. There's actually nothing happening tomorrow. That feels weird. Normally something happens on Saturdays. There's no big events on Saturday this weekend. No, Magic Online, you lagged. I clicked the Tamio and I clicked OK and it was like, nah, actually, you didn't. You didn't click the Tamio, you freaking idiot. Yeah, Moto's not built for that 8 p.m. Wow, they're gonna pending the Tamio and they're not gonna pending the High Noon? What? That's kinda crazy, no? Wear tear EOT. I have no idea. Must be, right? I'm so confused. Die play on both sides, I guess. They're just digging for a High Noon answer even though they had a High Noon answer? Punish just like me for real. I'm gonna chant when they put a wish on the stack. What's a wish on the stack? Yeah, that's fine. There was nothing to be done about that wish. Kinda wish I kept that arena on top now. Maybe I should play Tamio so they pending the Tamio again. Chant Redemption round 3. I think I got it this time. I think I got it. Maybe not. Our whole hand is MH3. Welcome to Modern. I would like to put this Flash into play. I one mana short using the super secret high noon text. Honestly, I thought you were gonna make a token of Flash off of Kiki. I can't. That's a legendary creature. In paper, though. In paper, though. I'd be cheating so hard. This is one of the matches of all time. Both players tried their most mediumist. GG's. Alright, prediction time, chat. Is it a 4-1? Alright, so what's good, what's bad in this deck? Scepter's pretty bad. Island, pretty bad. Chance have been good, but I think Chance probably a sideboard card for this deck. A 4-1 with this high level play, you best bet. Boros Energy. Okie dokie. I hope they don't blood moon me. It'd be pretty cool if they didn't blood moon me. I think I'm actually gonna graveyard this. No, I should probably leave it on top. Well, I do need my land. I guess I'll leave it on top and hope to rip land anyways. Is Galv under a Scepter good versus Boros? No. You can just put Chant under it and then they can't win game one. Land, please. Fuck, Steam Vents. My life for a white source. Dies of mana base. God. It's 3-color decks. Make me so sad. Sure, we can leave in the Scepter Chant stuff. We'll try it. If I just don't board, I'm leaving that stuff in because I think everything else is pretty solid in the matchup. Just not bored. A Mito. A Tamio? I think Tamio's really good. I would recommend not cutting Tamio. Let's grab Thundering Falls and then get basic planes here. One of Tamio's best matchups is actually Energy. It's where the -1, -0 becomes the most relevant. Gentlemen, thank you for the prime in 6 months. Where's the boy Demi? Where he belongs. In the garbage. Sorry. It's kind of mean. Not to disrespect Demi, of course. But I'm gonna kind of disrespect Demi. And the garbage. I mean, Tamio's bad if you draw it in the late game, but it's really, really good on turn 1. I think. No, my goblin. I want to do just Flage. It's fine. 10 is also fine. Alright, got him on the Scepter chant. Okay, get out of my deck. Get out. Get out. All of you get out. Scatter. Leave. Get out. Out! That's pretty good. What does it need? Wrath? Tune into Wrath? No. Damn you. Ghost Vacuum. My Flage. Don't Blood Moon me. I didn't get Blood Moon. Based. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to kill this in response. Oops. I gave him 1 life and 1 energy. Tamio is returned as well. It's one of my favorite songs that pops up on Rainwave every time and time again. It's a Sonic Unleashed song. I always forget where it's from. That surprises me every time. Like, damn, Sonic Unleashed for real? Tef is dead. Long live Tef. Basic Island coming in clutch. Spots like this is where Tamio is pretty good. Some Silk Song after this. I think I'm done after this. No, Goblin Bombardment. My Tamio. I think I want to sandbag this arena. Probably win this game though. Yeah. Doesn't really do anything at this point. Alright. 4-1. Who believed? Because whoever believes is gonna get paid out fat. Alp. 10 points. Winning 69,196 points. Crazy. Happy payday, Alp. That was sweet. I think all these are out. And you got a pretty good deck. I just think this stuff is also awkward with Wrath of the Skies. And then obviously you got your island out here too for a plains. I think your deck's pretty solid after that. You can play some snaps or some more tunes or something. Chant could go in the sideboard, but High Noon's just so much better. You can play Chant and High Noon if you're really scared of Storm. Like, I don't know if you need Consign and Charma. I probably wouldn't play the Charma right now. So I think I would swap Charma out, Chant in the sideboard. You can even play Scepter in the sideboard if you really wanted to. I'd probably get some Teferis in the main deck. And then go up, maybe a Tune, a Plains, a Thunder Trap. They could play like 2 Snapcasters also or something. That looks a little bit better to me. You probably actually want some like tangible counter magic, so maybe play a couple flares. I think not having counter magic is a little rough in a deck like this. I think you're kind of a dog to Titan if you don't play any counter magic, but you're probably really good against energy. Anywho, chat. That ranks, thank you for the donor deck. Sorry our standard challenge didn't go well, but say la vie. What happens in the modern challenge stays in the modern challenge. Don't fall for Spike's frogless bait. Play frog in your blue-black decks, chat. Thank me later. Play frog, play bowmaster, play Tameo, play counterspell, play the good cards in your blue-black deck. Don't play Wan Shi Tong. Don't play Field of Ruin. Play the good cards. That's gonna do it for me, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I could do... Oh, man, what do we want to play tomorrow? Maybe the 6 p.m. Modern Challenge. Maybe... do we do the 8:30 a.m. Modern Challenge? I don't know. We're not going to play Legacy. We're either going to play Standard or Modern tomorrow. And it's between the 6 a.m. Standard Challenge and the 8:30 a.m. Modern Challenge. And I'm thinking... We'll see how I feel in the morning, I guess. I'll set an alarm for like 5:30, see if I want to play the Standard Challenge all that early. If we scrub out of the Standard Challenge, we could just play the Modern Challenge. We'll figure it out. I'll probably be on early tomorrow, though, chat. I don't think I'm going to play the 6 p.m. Modern Challenge tomorrow. I think I'm going to be on early. Well, for now, chat, appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I'm going to send you out with some Mufasa. Take care. Johnny. Bye. Hey. No, you didn't. Alrighty, chat. Have a good one. And I will see ya tomorrow. Good night.